Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, Tomas, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the sub. I don't know if you're watching this. You might have just been watching a video and might not even be in the chat. XIV, how you doing? What you up to, baby? Gruzgob, good to see you. Hawk, hello, hello. Chunky Nurgling, how you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you been? You're all right? How am I? I'm doing really well. Today's been a good day overall. I got the next vote up for next Lorebeard, so we can actually be a week ahead. Andy still hasn't gotten the fucking Takala thing up. I'm gonna do it for him tomorrow if he doesn't do it. I've been bugging him every day since Sunday to get that thing up and running. And he is just hell-bent on being a pain in the butt. Alright, while we're waiting for everyone to kind of show up for the stream and pop by, I think we'll go ahead and get started on our Echatl 9 quests. That way we're doing something with our time. What did that say? To complete this quest, you'll need to become a botanist. Oh. I am not a botanist, so I guess I won't do that one. That's interesting. Okay, that one requires fishing, which is fine. Wait, botanist is botanist a gathering career? Oh yeah, it is a gathering career. Okay, so no, I can't do that one. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Featherless One, wish to help lend shape to my genius. Starboard wing, I make components for this you will. Which components you need? Etheric sail cloth for wing, ideal for trapping wind energy. 4, so it's the highest quality. You need special materials. 15 pristine oak branches and 5 pristine oak logs you give. Find those near Proud Creek. Okay. That's fine, we can do that.
Yes. Much glory to great big snake serpent god.
Hey, Hawk, thank you for the 45 fucking months, my dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is a very long time. That is a very long time, ain't it? Oh, I'm wearing it. Okay, I'm fine doing that, but I also need to switch my gloves back.
Tech 27 SS Shield X100. When does your tinfoil hat tell you when the next DLC for Total War will happen?
What does the almighty tinfoil hat say? I would say would say probably October or November would be my guess. I probably lean more towards November. But that would be my thought. We might get a little earlier, but I would say that those are all probably safe bets. So yeah, I would probably say I think I'm leaning more towards November. But could be October, depending on how things are going. And also, Tech, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Stream Kid is 3 years old. Oh no. That means it's talking and moving. Oh god. Oh god. Quick Phoenix King question. Where does Ozai rank? Ozai would definitely be with Calor the Warrior, because they're not actually that different from each other. So he would be D tier with Calidor. As for how he would rate next to Calidor, I don't know. That'd be an interesting thing to consider. I mean, I would say Firelord Ozai was probably a little less disastrous for the Fire Nation overall compared to how bad Ozai was for the Ozai was not as bad for the Fire Nation as Calor II was for Ulth 1. So I would probably still put, I'd probably hilariously put Ozai just a little bit above Calor II, but he would definitely be D tier. No, being voiced by Mark Hamill does not automatically give you an upgrade. That's not how that works. I love Mark Hamill very deeply, but just because he voices a character does not mean that character gets a bonus on the tier list. It's not how that works. Doing good. I'm doing well, Chunky Nurgling. I'm doing quite well today. Today's been a pretty okay day so far. I'm feeling good. Korenshima, how are you doing? Imagine if we got a Cataclysm animated series and Mark voiced Anarian. That would be pretty fucking bonkers, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I would definitely lose my fucking shit if they made an animated anything Warhammer fantasy, and we got fucking Mark Hamill to do it. Starboard hull component. That truly would be like the greatest timeline. Do I have a rogue army based on me in Total War Warhammer? No, I don't. I have a hero based on me in Total War Warhammer, but not a rogue army. Which I'm totally okay with, because I honestly think I got the better deal. Having a hero named after you that's like super unique and stuff is super fucking cool. It's like probably one of the coolest things that I've ever gotten. Oh, I messed up. Get him, Chocobo. I ain't there.
So many months. Keep up the lore and thanks for teaching me Warhammer.
There we go. Sultar, thank you for the 38 months. That is many months. That is truly many months. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the ride, my dude. Appreciate all the support. It means a lot to me.
Consummate AX200. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Do you think we will ever get some sort of live action / animated show for Warhammer Fantasy?
I mean, I really hope so. It feels like the answer, like, I don't know. I will always hold the faith and will always be deeply, deeply hopeful that it's possible. However, you know, I am always very keenly aware that Games Workshop just doesn't really... Unfortunately, the people who get to call the shots at Games Workshop just don't care as much about fantasy as they do about 40K. Or even Age of Sigmar. Which is unfortunate, but that's just kind of the world we live in. So I really, really hope that one day we get something really cool, but I'm certainly not holding my breath of it being anytime soon. I feel like it would probably require some pretty significant change of... It would probably require some pretty significant change of leadership at Games Workshop. Like, I think that somebody new would have to be in control, or, you know, we'd have to be going through some major change in who's calling the shots, or like the old world will have to have, like, exploded to such a point that GW can kind of no longer ignore it. Tool components. But I would say, as of right now, I am not anticipating anything in the near future. Desperately hope that I'm wrong, and that GW will see the light and realize that Warhammer Fantasy is one of, if not the best property they've ever made and had, and they'll actually do stuff with it. But unfortunately, all we can really do is sit and wait.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
Oh, no, not Deliverance.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Benjamin Chatter, thank you for the 38 months. I really appreciate that. Drink water, I will do so in just a moment. What am I doing here? killing a Doulahan, apparently. By the way, how'd y'all enjoy the Wednesday Lorebeards? Did y'all have fun? Oh, this is where I get that stuff. Interesting. Okay. So I need to become a botanist.
Another wretched foul-lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
So we
Untied
need
AF.
pristine oak logs. And pristine oak branches. Hey, Halagam! You're tired as fuck? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. You're just busy with work? It's good to see you! Love when you just keep it doubles. Doubles! Alright, today's Lorebeards poll was really hard for me to choose. Why do you do this? Actually, interestingly, a lot of this one, you can blame Andy. Andy was like really cooking with this one. Like normally we kind of hem and haw about it, but he was like, let's do this, this, this. And I was like, oh, alright. You're in court this morning? Oh boy. That sounds like so much fun. Damn it. Give me another pristine log, damn you. You think that one option should always be recycled? I think I would have a difficult time convincing Andy of that. Not to say it's impossible. It's certainly doable. But I think I don't know if Andy would go for that. Cause like what we would be asking is why? Like why should one option be recycled every week? Hello, Mr. Black Rabbit Trader. I've got all of your wood here for you. Here are the materials we agreed upon. Thank you very much. So this is for the starboard wing components. Now, yeah, I am down to do a poll every, like, I don't know how often we should do it, but I am absolutely down to do a poll that's only, like, recycled options, like, only things that have been on before but didn't win. But, like, it's always kind of tricky, because, like, you know, there's so many things that could be covered. And it's just bonkers. Okay. Random lore question. Hello, Bings. Oh, main story quests once dailies are done. New. After dailies, we're seeing what's next for the Relic weapon. Which is why I include that in the title. After that, we'll do main story quest. Depending what time it is. Why did pulling the Sword of Cain doom the elves? When Anarian pulled the Sword of Cain, basically what he did was that he formed a pact with Cain, the bloody-handed god. And by doing that, it basically damned the elves as a race, because he functionally made a pact between himself and on behalf of the elves and that god, which forever bound them to Cain's basically to the trajectory of their race was altered because of that relationship with Cain, where, you know, it saved the elves, so to speak, but came at the absolute extreme cost of that they were forever bound to a god who wants nothing but war and destruction unending. Which is why drawing it was so expressly forbidden. And the thing is, Cain knew, it wasn't that, like, it was a gotcha, like, Anarian knew. And you have to keep in mind that Anarian, by this point, was the Phoenix King, right? He was the representative of the elves as a people. And he also had Ashurin, like, in his body. Ashurin, the Emperor of the Heavens, like, the big head honcho of the gods. I mean, because so what basically Anarian did was that he kicked open a massive can of worms. And it was because he was more interested in getting revenge, and kind of losing himself to hatred than he was in necessarily, like, doing the right thing. What am I doing here? Getting into gear. Speak with Weekern. There. You want my loot? I want your loot. My loot is mine. Get dirty man hands off my loot. fucking loot goblins. What about tier list of the Kings of Bretonnia? That one... So, the problem with doing pretty much any of those, except for, like, the Phoenix Kings, gets tricky because we just don't know a lot about, like, the other kings. Like, there's just so little information about them that we just... There wouldn't be a lot to say, is kind of the problem. The nice thing about the Phoenix Kings was that, A, there's not that many of them, and B, that all of them are talked about. Like, we know every single one of them. You know, obviously, as me and Andy said, there are a few that the information is a little sparse, but there's at least something on all of them. When you're dealing with the likes of Bretonnian kings or the emperors of the empire, it gets really messy really fast because there's just massive gaps throughout the timeline, and even when there's not necessarily you give us these piece of plate as payment. God knows we can't have too much good stew for our kettles. Master Geralt should have no cause to complain. That's funny that you get to go to there of all places to make some stuff. Anyway, which one is this? Heat vent. There we go. But yeah, it's like, hypothetically, we could still find a way to kind of force it, but I don't think it would be that great. Would be my only concern. Okay. Now I think we just need to go into Korthus to finish off last little few. One more Monstrous Arcanum for October? Yeah, I think another Monstrous Arcanum this year would be really fun. I wonder if Andy would want to help with that. Well, no, I don't think I should bother him with it. But I might try and step up the production quality a little bit at the very least. I mean, what? The last time we did it was like what, 4 or 5 years ago, if not longer. Oh, I don't have bait on me. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Forgot that I needed to go by the... I need to go to the shop. No, thank you. Three years ago was the Monsters Arcanum? It was really only 3 years ago? I feel like it was way longer than that, but you say so. Alright, here's your stupid base claw. And then this is a instrument panel. Oh, it's 4 years now. Yeah, okay, that I believe. Because I remember the voice quality was kind of and I also did all the editing myself because I didn't have an editor at the time. So like the editing is obviously super garbo. Andrew, you certainly have my attention with that kind of talk. You've piqued my interest, sir. Yeah, that would actually be cool, because if I could get, like, if it was finance, so to speak, then I could actually spend some money to, like, hire some voice acting buddies to, like, add to it. Okay, so I can go back to North Shroud. Mabel, good to see you. BMP, really, hey, first of all, thank you very much. I appreciate the sweet words. I've been really enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I as you can probably tell, I've been a little sidetracked lately with some side content. And by a little, I mean a lot. But I am having a great time with it, and I really enjoyed a lot of A Realm Reborn. And I'm excited for what the future holds. I'm actually having a lot of fun with the crafting quest for the Echatl 9. Transmission. How are you doing, Attila? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to be better about saying hi to y'all when y'all comment. I mean, I love my lurkers, don't get me wrong, but when people are actually chatting, I want to try and make sure y'all feel acknowledged. Lizardman, how you doing? Now that Final Fantasy XIV has an official tabletop game, it does? Since when? First I've heard about that. Funkle Stiltskin. I like that. Hope you're having an excellent day as well. Is it possible to... Is there a summoning bell in Fargord Float, or do you always have to go back to... do you always have to go back to, like, the main area to get into your... to get into, like, your deeper inventory? Lizard Man, well, I will say, you don't actually need money to get into Final Fantasy XIV. A significant amount of the game is completely free to play. Not that I'm shilling for them, but I'm shilling for them a little bit. Yeah, it's completely free to play. Quite a bit of it. That being said, I totally get the not having time for it. MMOs are awfully time consuming. Grismotic, I am doing super well, actually. Getting after some Malachi campaign. Very nice. Are you doing Immortal Empires, or are you doing Realm of Chaos? Okay, I need from her... Where is that fish bait? There it is. I should, you know what? I'm actually just gonna get all the crafting shit out. Well, not all of it. There's some things I obviously don't need. I need like the leathers. Cloths, yarns, leathers, rugs. Ingots, rivets. I don't think I need lumber. Alumin. Okay. I would actually like some more undyed velveteen is something I want. Are there any other like super obvious things that I don't have that I need? Iron ingots, steel rivets, dew thread. Hippogriff sinew. Just give me all these. Insufficient. Oh, that's very expensive. Oh, actually, no. I still need... I think I have just about everything I could do. Thread is the last thing I could really use. That should give me enough of a thing. Alright, now I need to go back to Korthus so I can do that fishing bullshit real quick. And then we can turn everything in. And then deal with our relic stuff really, really fast. And then we'll be good. Really fast, he says. What a joker, right? What a joker. Sotek thinking he can do shit fast. Ibergos played Age of Sigmar for the first time today. Oh, I hope you had a fun time. You did Flesh Eater Courts versus Soulblight Gravelords. Lost pretty badly, but you killed Radikar. Hey, killing Radikar is a feat. I need to get in some games. I haven't played at all in a hot minute, and I've heard 4th edition is actually really fun. I've heard it's a bit chaotic, but it's really enjoyable. So I really do need to make time for that. What? There we go. You know what? I'm actually gonna catch like a couple of these. That way, if I get this quest in the future, I can just like do it. I've been consuming an alarming amount of yours and Andy's content the past few months. So much to catch up on. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Oh. I wonder if you only get that through quest, actually. Whatever, we got what we needed. Here's your dumbass fish. So this is the cockpit exterior. Zaya, thank you for the super chat. What do you think would be a really fun engagement mechanics for Egrim whenever he's added? How would I design him for the battle campaign? So the big things that I would do for Egrim von Horseman, for those who don't know, Egrim von Horseman is like the big bad Tzeentch mortal champion that isn't in Total War yet. And a lot of people, myself included, feel very strongly that he would be the best option for the final mono Tzeentch legendary lord. being the mortal representative. So kind of like being the Tarmarkon for Tzeentch. And he was a really, really big, powerful light wizard who was actually, for a decent amount of time, the patriarch of the Light College in the Empire. So he was the big boss of the College of Light. But eventually it was discovered that at some point, either before he joined the Light College or while he was in the Light College, depending on which version of the story you look at, most versions though agree it was before he joined the Light College, that he had fallen to Tzeentch and had made a bargain with that god. And this led to he was eventually discovered and fled from the College of Light, but while he was leaving, he broke into the containment dimension that the College of Light has hidden within it, and he busted out an immortal chaos dragon by the name of Baldros, who is a child / creation of Galrach, the father of the Chaos Dragons. And all that drama to say that he is a really, really big, scary, powerful Chaos Lord that rides on a supercharged Chaos Dragon of Tzeentch, which, the nice two-headed variant. So, what I would do with him, I think, is that when dealing with, battle, I would very much want him to be, let's see, Toadskin Ring. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Toadskin Ring or Initiate's Thigh Boots are my two big options. Initiate's Thigh Boots and Toadskin Ring. Okay, let's see if I can make either of those. Yes, I can! Ooh, do I have more toad leather? Let's see, actually. Okay, yes. I just have to do quick synthesis, essentially. Let's make like 20. Anyway. So, what I would do, so the big things that I would do with them, first of all, I would have Egrin von Horseman have unique campaign access to unmounted Tzeentch Chaos Dragons. So I feel like he should get the Chaos Dragons of Tzeentch as regular monsters, and that should be exclusive to his campaign. I could see the debate to make it maybe available to all the Tzeentch things, but I would probably make it a campaign exclusive unit for him to make him feel extra special. Then as far as his lore of magic goes, I would make him have a mix of the lore of light and the lore of Tzeentch. So he would have really interesting spell mix. Also, giving him Tzeentch's Firestorm and the Gateway spell, while also giving him Net of a Mentok would be fucking terrifying, because he would be able to net people down and then hit them with some of the nastiest AoEs in the game, or have his dragon breathe fire on them or whatever, which would be super gross. I think that would be very, very fun. Then the big thing I would have, so we know Creative Assembly has told us that they're going to be doing a cult rework in the upcoming patch 5.2, 5.3. So I would definitely want to see like what's going on with the cult rework, as far as you know, like what it's looking like, and how cults change. Because if it's really good, then I would basically just take whatever they're gonna do for cults and just make it even better for him, because he is the big bad cultist of like the world and the Empire. Ain't nobody as nasty and bad as Egrim von Horseman is when it comes to the cults of Tzeentch. Which this is a very small spoiler for people that might be up to doing the what's that campaign called? The Enemy Within campaign. It's not a huge spoiler, it's a minor spoiler. But in that setting, you go up against a cult called the Purple Hand, and the Purple Hand are like the big bad guys of all the Tzeentch cults. Like, they are the largest, most powerful Tzeentch cult in the entirety of the old world, perhaps just the entire world. However, their big boss is Egrim von Horseman. And his goal, ultimately, is that he wants to corrupt the entirety of the colleges of magic. So he wants to convince all of the magisters of the various colleges to fall to chaos, and to give in to Tzeentch, and, you know, to bring about this change for the Empire. So I think if I were messing with him, what I would really want to invest in is Egrim having the ability to take his cults to like the next level. So I don't know exactly what that would look like, because I don't know what cults are going to look like after the big upcoming update. I would have to see that first. But once we kind of had once I have a handle on like, oh, you know, what is the future of cults kind of looking like, then I would feel confident kind of making a decision. But I would definitely make his cult mechanic just substantially better, and more impressive than anybody else's. Yeah. Like, much better than like the Changeling and all that other stuff. Ooh, we got a new ability. Final Appraisal. The next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave 1 progress point remaining. What? This action does not increase step count. Oh! That's really interesting. Oh, okay, so it allows... Oh, interesting. Okay, that's super interesting. Oh, it only costs 1 CP.
Cheered. X100. Would you and Andy do a Wednesday stream on how the fantasy world would react/fight back if they get invaded by a 40k legion?
That could be a fun stream. Oh, look at that. So it just stops at 1 short. Oh, that's cute. That is definitely something we could consider. That could be, if people really wanted that, we could do something like that. I'll admit I'm a little hesitant to do something like that, because I feel like people are gonna get so like spicy and salty. But that is definitely something we could consider doing. Oh dang, a whole bunch of my stuff maxed out materia. Hey, Mary Rock, good to see you. I appreciate you coming by to say hi. Alright, here you go, nerd. I made you a bunch of toad rings. Alright, nice. Look at that. Echatl coming along great. We're almost to tier 5. Alright, so that is it for our dailies. Great. So now we're gonna go, we're gonna pop back into town and put away all this crafting stuff so it's not taking up all my inventory. And then we'll go deal with our weapon real quick. But those would probably be like the broad strokes for me for Ikram. For like other campaign mechanics, the only other thing I could really think of off the top of my head is I might want to do something to kind of like mess around with the idea of him trying to corrupt like the colleges of magic. So like, I don't know how I would do that though, of like giving him the ability to like corrupt other wizards somehow. I feel like there's something you could do there, but I'm not sure exactly what I would do. Like the only thing I could think of that would actually be really interesting is like maybe he uniquely is able to get access to wizards that don't normally join the Tzeentch faction. So kind of like how it's like, oh, Be'lakor corrupts, you know, Be'lakor's out there corrupting people into demon princes. Maybe Ikram could have a mechanic where he can like corrupt wizards of other factions and get them to join him. So like you get access to weird wizards that you normally wouldn't. That could be kind of fun, but I don't know how strong that feels to me. And also I don't know how far you'd be able to go with it. Because like I could say like, oh well, you're able to corrupt the, you know, the colleges of magic, so you can get access to like the 8 regular battle lores, for instance. Which in and of itself would still be good. But like maybe, you know, I don't know if I would have him like able to corrupt like a Cathayan wizard. That might not make as much sense. But I think there are definitely some ideas you could play around with. I'll just keep those in my inventory, that's fine. You're dismissed. Alright, so to advance our Trials of the Braves, that's what it is. To Revenant's Toll! Rowena! We haven't seen you in a hot minute. Eh? The Narnian literature and heroes who wielded dazzling weapons. Aye, it's called the Trial of the Braves. Might be as I've got someone what fits your description. Drusana's the one who deals in tomes and the like. You'll find her near the north gate of the toll. Thanks, Rowena. You girl boss, you. Trial of the Braves. Why, yes, we happen to have the tomes, but why would anyone be interested in moldy old things like... Ah, what I meant to say was they're extremely rare, and you aren't like to find them anywhere else in Eorzea. 9 books comprise a set, and each alone is worth a small fortune. But I like you, adventurer, so I'm willing to offer them at a discount. For just the bargain price of 100 Allegan tomestones of poetics, you could be the proud owner of a piece of history, a book from the sacred trials of the Braves. Make no mistake, anywhere else and you'll easily pay twice that. When you're keen to make the exchange, just let me know. Fucking lying bitch. Let's see. By defeating all the foes listed within a book of the Trials of the Braves, your relic will gain attributes. Distinct sets of trials exist for each relic. Okay, cool. A paladin's set comprises 7 books for Katana and 2 for the Holy Shield. Each book can be purchased from her. Okay. Trial of the Braves is a collection of sacred texts spanning 9 books, each of which contains a series of objectives for enhancing your relic weapon Atma. They can be acquired by exchanging Allegan tomestones with Jusana at Revenant's Toll. Each book will appear in the key item section of your inventory. By vanquishing all the foes listed therein, your relic weapon Atma equipped, your weapon will undergo evolution. Upon fulfilling the objectives of all 9 books, your weapon will be ready to complete its evolution and become a relic weapon Animus, one step closer to the transcending Zodiac weapons. Okay. I take it you're keen to take advantage of my special offer, so which book from the Trial of the Braves would you like to purchase? I guess I'll start with the Books of Fire. Here it is, the Book of Your Heart's Desire. I've no doubt it'll provide endless hours of entertainment. Have there ever been 100 Allegan tomestones of poetics better spent? I think not. You've obtained a book, Trial of the Braves. The objectives therein can be verified by using the item in the key items menu. Wait, it's in the key items menu. That's weird. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Oh my lord. It wants you to do specific leaves, specific fates, specific dungeons, and kill certain enemies. It wants you to do all these for all 9 books? Lordy. Okay. Okay, so... I need the Books of Fall. Wait. You must complete all of the objectives in a book before you may purchase another. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you have to do 1 book at a time. You can't just buy all of them. Alright, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Okay, so we got that. So another thing I want to do real quick is I do want to go back to Black Shroud, to Gridania, because we leveled up we're Serpent Officer First Class, I think. So we're able to accept a quest because of this. Honestly, I don't mind that though. Like, the thing I didn't like about the Atma was that you were doing something and then having to roll a pretty low odds dice roll every time, which is like, ugh. This, like, just being like, oh yeah, you know, you just have to grind out a bunch of stuff. Be like, okay, yeah, fine, I don't give a shit about that. I don't mind grinding. I took a sip of water. There, I took another. Happy? Alright. Ah, Sergeant Adracia, doing the Twin Adder proud as ever, I hear. You've arrived at a most opportune time. House Desmal of Ishgard has requested our assistance with a matter of some import, and I've decided that you're just the man for the task. Your mission, in brief, travel to Desmal Darkhold and purge the subterranean fortress of Voidsent. See to your preparations and make your way to the central highlands of Korthus. Once there, you should find the Darkhold without much difficulty. Ophelia, a knight in the service of House Desmal, will meet you upon arrival and brief you in greater detail. I await word of your success. That's weird. It just wants you to do a dungeon? Pretty sure I've already done this dungeon. This might just open like another section of it, though. Yeah, no, we've definitely done this one before. That's fine though. We'll just turn it in real quick. And then I think after that, I think we might go do some. I think we might go do some main story quest instead of advancing these for a bit. Ah! Who goes there? Oh, you must be the reinforcements. I beg your pardon. Recent sights have left me as skittish as an untrained chocobo. Desmel Darkhold. The name itself sends a shiver up the spine, does it not? The place has been infested by all manner of fearsome void scent of late. Why, I've even heard word of statues come to life. While we as Guardians pride ourselves on seeing to our own defenses, the threat this time is simply too great. You'll see to those abominations, won't you? Okay. Well, that was the thing. Alright. So, let's go do the main story quest. Let's see if we can get to fight, Leviathan today. We're pretty close to the Leviathan fight. Leviathan is, like, literally about to pop out. Like, we know a ton of people just got, like, murked by him. Or by the Sahagin, at least. Alright. Let's go hunt ourselves a god. So the thing I need to keep an eye on is what fates I need for this. Korthus, Outer Lenosha, and East Shroud. I am not in that place right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. It's definitely pirates. Oh, I think that's a dungeon quest. You mean South Shroud? I fucking hate you. Die in a fire. Yeah, for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, I wasted 2 hours hunting for an item in the wrong area. Like, the area I was in just didn't have that item. It didn't exist there. Intruders! Alright, let's boogie. Time to kill a whole lot of fishmen. I knew they were real!
Yes, I knew they were real.
Yeah, those fishermen, man. Here they are, in the flesh. Don't you know it? Got a little party going on over there. Alright, that was the final checkpoint. Tuck it, tuck, tuck, tuck it, tuck, tuck, tuck it, tuck. Hey, Stola. Pray not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. That's that fucker again.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
I love how much voice actor we're getting now! Oh!
Did I miss much?
Hey, that grid! Oh, it's my dragon girl! Nice.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency. To the Aetherite!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Merwin! The big boss is here!
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Here he comes!
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
We're getting an echo?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Just shot him in the back of the head. Oh, damn. So he doesn't die normally. That's interesting.
7 hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Here he comes. She shot him again.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Here he comes. Oh, I've been looking forward to Leviathan.
Heavens forfeit.
Damn it all!
The Leviathan looks sick.
My being am the way. It could by right be infinite.
Leviathan's like, haha, yeah, your food, dude.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
He had just enough juice to summon Leviathan. I guess Leviathan doesn't talk.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
He just instantly wipes a fleet.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
What is the essential Lizardman DLC? I would say it depends on, like what aspect of the Lizardman you enjoy the most. If you really want to have like lots of really big monsters, and like big things, you probably want to get the Hunter and the Beast. If you would prefer to have more skink-focused things and like salamanders that shoot fire and a bit more of a bit of like a healthy blend of different ideas, then Prophet and the Warlock is really, really good. And then the Silence and the Fury is really good if you want kind of the more odd aspects of the Lisbon roster, where you get like your Troglodyons, your Quaddles, Chameleon Stalkers, things like that. I think if I had to rate them as far as like which ones I tend to use the most from, I would say Hunter and the Beast probably gives you the best units, but probably like the least interesting characters. Like Nakai's alright, but like the Crocscore Ancient Lord is not that great in my opinion. Whereas if you pick up the Silence and the Fury, that gives you access to Echatl, and he has a very fun campaign. It's very unique. So he has a really enjoyable, unique campaign, and just gives you a lot of really bizarre units. Tehenuin, I think, is probably the most core to the overall Lizardman experience. As you get things like the Engine of the Gods, you get a Bastillodon variant, you get Salamanders. So if your goal is to round out your roster to better support what you get in the base game, I would say Prophet and the Warlock. If you want what's the best campaign, I would do Silence and the Fury. And if you just like really big stompy monsters and lots of big things, then I would go with Hunter and the Beast. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements, if his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. As long as Leviathan remains an open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Alright, while I'm in the area, I'm gonna pop by Outer Lenosha real quick just to see if the fate that we need is available. And if it's not, we'll just move on. So the fate we need here is Make It Rain. Make It Rain. Oh, Make It Rain is available. Look at that. Well, don't mind if I do. Time for me to wreak some havoc. Neat. So now, can I like put this down? Oh, nice. Okay, I can put it in my inventory. Hey, look at that. It's already done. Okay. Cool beans. All right. Let's go to Limsa Laminsa then. Actually, wait. Do any of the creatures I need happen to be around here? Mordona... Outer Lenosha. Yes, the mines. Okay, so we're in the area. We'll grab these, and then we'll go head back up to Limsa Lominsa. Synthetic Doblins. Oh, I've also got a hunter's mark for the kobolds. I imagine that is for my... Oh god, where is it? Nope. Oh, it's H. Yeah, it's for this. There's another one over here. I need 3 of them. But there's more inside. I need more of them? Oh, I guess those are different somehow. Alright. There's one. Wub 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 wub. Okay, we've got all 3 Doblins. I just need another one of these weird little quarrymen dudes. There it is. Nice. Okay, let's go to Limsa Lominsa now. That way we can keep beelining for good old Leviathan. Lord Masters, oh, Lizardman, sorry, I just saw this. Are there any orcs in fantasy that speak in full eloquent sentences? Do they all sound like they do in Total War? Skarsnik technically does. Skarsnik is known for speaking very differently than other greenskins. Skarsnik also is like very multilingual. He knows a lot of different languages. He knows, at the very minimum, he knows a fair amount of Queekish. He knows Kozilid. He knows Reichspiel and Goblin Tongue. But it's also heavily implied that he knows Grumbarth, which is the ogre tongue, and the tongue of giants as well. And he also knows, it's likely that he probably knows Talayan. See what everyone else say. To confront the Lord of the World in his watery domain is far from ideal, yet he is not like to come to us. Would that he lacked the means to strike us from afar. When I first saw Leviathan rise from the depths, I cannot well describe what I felt. No words can prepare one for such a sight. The Sahagan Elder claimed to have become eternal, yet he was summarily consumed by Leviathan. What might this imply? Being the observant adventurer you are, you will doubtless have noticed my dagger work back at Sapsa. You know me, Dalkarius. I like to dabble a bit of this and that. Alright, what you got for us, Admiral?
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate
So
in
much
Western London.
voice acting!
Hearthstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagan.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did.
Pleasure barge!
7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Inzer here?
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, Such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Yep.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
The Pirate King, huh?
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan.
How?
This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
So we need...
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another.
So we need one vessel that hauls two vessels carrying all the crystal to slam into Leviathan.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Well, this sounds like a suicide pact, but alright, let's do it.
Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Let's see. Lore question from Osso Melos. Do we have anything about time traveling? Like magic of places where you can time travel, something aside from Echatl or similar, like not a closed place where time flux differently. So, yeah, time travel is definitely a thing in Warhammer Fantasy, though it's rare. Most of the time when you're dealing with time travel, it's because you go into a place that is not well bound to time, so you're essentially entering the ether in some way, whether that's the Path of the Old Ones, or Echatl Loren, or the Realms of Chaos, etc. However, there are rituals that could be unleashed that could allow someone to move forward or backward in time. There are spells that are extremely powerful and very difficult to use that could be used to shunt someone forward and backward in time. However, the most time is most often traveled by demons, because as etheric entities, to them, time is more of a concept that they don't really understand or follow very well. So like Be'lakor, if you read any of the books that involve Be'lakor, like if you go read Gotrek and Felix, City of the Damned, which it has to do a lot with Be'lakor, you see that Be'lakor is able to move through time in some really weird ways. You also see that in the Archaon novels. Be'lakor does that again. But it is an ability that really only very, very magically magic heavy creatures and entities are able to utilize to any reasonable effect. But to actively use magic to move around in time is very, very, very hard. You have to be a master level wizard to be doing time shenanigans. Let's see. Oh, nope. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. What? One of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is one of their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report of this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Dalkarius, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosha. The Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Alright. Hold on a second. Is there anything I need from Lower Lenosha? No. Do we know anything about Hashit cults? There are, to my knowledge, in the writings that we have about Warhammer Fantasy, there are no Hashit cults. There are no cults of Hashit in the world. That's That being said, it would not surprise me if Games Workshop were to change that. What is this? Where the heart is? Oh, this is the place where people move in. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? Might even be adventures to you, in fact. I'm told that the plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even the 12's damned wandering minstrel can purchase their own piece of Lenosha. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? Just surprising that the Lasocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge priorities of the politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more to know in my own home. I've yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet, though. If you know obligations to taking a detour from your adventures, why not head towards the gate to the Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative who can confirm or deny these land auctions. I will happily do that later. The fuck? Uh-oh. Oh, it's like right here. What is it, adventurer? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who will fight our foes and protect our interests. Those who build a home here have much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you have to the recruit station just past the entrance. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now, but duly noted. Oh, don't be this fucker again. Tracton, what are you doing, man? Tracton, what are you doing? Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grains over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... I fucking hate this guy. He's such a piece of shit. Gods, man. I've worked for 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tracton made a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you kin? Ahem! The tale of Tracton's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide as across his members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Wow. Dick measurements. Okay. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Hehehe. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates of the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviabetus, that you just got to go live with him, learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Bro. Ah, it's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. My member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hells didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. Just a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, learning about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I sold myself right there and then. What? Oh god, it's just remembering that day made me sold myself all over again. Hey, wait. If you're here asking for Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whore, son! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Dalcarius, this has been Philia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviathan? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Moraby Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. When first Master Einzahar proposed the twin vessel, I must confess that I had my doubts. Only now that the Horror Eater is complete do I see the elegance of the solution. Would that we have armed ourselves with more knowledge beforehand. Well, now it cannot be helped. I take comfort in the fact that you have faced worse odds in the past and have ever prevailed. You will do so again, of that I have no doubt. To complete the twin vessel in so short a time with limited materials, the people of Naldic and Vamelis have won an admirer in me. This will require no small amount of helmsmanship to tow the World Eater. I dare say delivering you safely to Leviathan will be a battle in and of itself. In order to build the World Eater, we had to decommission two perfectly serviceable galleons. Suffice it to say, their captains weren't best pleased with the notion. When I offered them the chance to keep their ships and face Leviathan in our stead, they magnanimously withdrew their complaints. We must all make sacrifices for the greater good, they said. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Eater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The World Eater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vamelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred, Echatl, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your divisionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in the Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks would find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Echatl, if you would join the 3rd Levy, and Lady Ugiri the 5th. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the Navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Dalcarius. May the crystal bless and keep you. Can we unlock the fucking... Finally, Jesus. The World Eater is now accessible. Alright. It is time to throw down with a god. Hawk and Kagura, do y'all want to come help out? Kagura's in a cutscene, so we'll give her a minute. Actually, I should ask. We'll see if Feldar and Alex want to join here in a second. We'll give them just a moment. Oh, you're doing B Scrub stuff. Okay. It looks like it's just us three. Alright. The Sahagin, reviled beast tribe native to the Indigo Deep, have succeeded in summoning forth their voracious god, the Primal Leviathan. Should the mighty serpent be allowed to unleash a tidal wave, the entire city of Limsa Lomensa will be swept into the sea. Faced with watery oblivion, the leaders of the Maelstrom have conceived of a desperate plan. By lashing together two warships and filling their holds with corrupted crystals, they hope to pierce the Lord of the World's defenses and give a chosen few the chance to dispatch the Primal with courage and steel. The Quarrel Leader sits in the bay with her towing vessel, the Triumph, awaiting but the command to cast off. Oh, okay. Someone else wants to come? Are you not on my friends list? So? I thought you were. Whatever. Anyway, alright, so the World Leader is what we're gonna do. Yeah, okay. How's Sadie doing? She's doing good. She's doing all right. We went to the dog park this morning, where unfortunately, an older woman, elderly woman, had to be taken out by ambulance on a stretcher. Apparently, some of the dogs were roughhousing, and they ran into her, which caused her to fall. And unfortunately, when people get to that age, they have a pretty horrible sense of balance, and if they fall, it's really bad. So hopefully she'll be all right. But yeah. So that happened. All right. Okay. While that's going, oh, never mind. There we go. Let's go! Alright, here we go! Here comes Leviathan! He's a big old boy. Are they broadsiding Leviathan? That seems silly, but alright. Oh. Oh. Well, that pissed him off. Leviathan's extreme fight is very jank. Oh. Well, he's by far the largest primal. Well, that's not true. Bahamut was bigger, but he's the biggest of the normal ones. You trespass upon my domain! What in the world? Summoning cats. I need to... Oh my god, he like brings up other parts of his body. Leviathan's got tricks, huh? Mine is the power that cleanses. Whoa! What the fuck? I'm guessing somebody was supposed to pull the lever and did not pull it in time. What is this? What is this song? Group nap. Okay, so he just has a party wipe mechanic. So what is supposed to happen there? Is someone just supposed to pull the lever when he reaches like a certain number or a certain percentage? Drink deep of the sea's bitter draught. lever. If you're in melee, go after the tail. Alright. His theme song is kind of goofy, not gonna lie. That one bad. It's like he has one party wipe. When he goes underwater, that's when you pull the lever. Always give player commendations. Alright, Leviathan is down, so that's another primal that we've dealt with. So on Extreme, do you have to do that multiple times? Let's see. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I truly feel privileged to have the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. That such beings can be defeated runs contrary to all I know. Whence comes your strength and sense of purpose? My congratulations, Dalkarius. This victory will serve to quiet the Sahagin for a time, at least. So often do you achieve the impossible that I feel my words of congratulations will begin to sound repetitive, if indeed they have not already. With this in mind, I shall only say that I am glad of your safe return. Another notch on the old belt, is it? Well done, my friend. Were I a god, I would dare say I would tremble at your summoning. Farmed it for him out with a friend. At least you can tap him to each HP gate easy. Oh, you have to do it twice, and there's no handlebar, so he can knock you off. Yeah, so you have to stand in the center of the arena at the right time.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
It's so weird that Leviathan is so late in A Realm Reborn. Like, it really feels like he should have been much earlier.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
It's like...
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in
What career are they talking about? Are they talking about like ninja?
your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Y'shtola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Oh, it's thieves. Thief and ninja. Okay.
Minfilia, please!
So this is them hinting like, new job coming, new job coming.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
It's cool when you see the little tidbits of like when people were like, "Oh, new content."
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Dude, Y'shtola is goated.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
Like, she is out here, like, gunning for the beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. But know that it will lead to no good end.
This Chola just being like, listen, I'm just warning you guys, this is all kind of fucked up.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Alright, there's another big story beat done. Leviathan slain. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have been in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for small fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present this letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lominsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and they are united by a bond stronger than Mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. They'll be penned by the Admiral herself. Mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. I suspect this will be a place we've already been before when we picked up the thief career. Yeah, Funkle Stiltskin, I agree. It's nice that all of the governments in this game are like so different. All the different little factions. Oh no, it's like right there. What is this? Disciple of War or Magic for level 60. Oh, unlocks the Dancer job. Ah, cool. I'm almost high enough level to get Dancer. Charlian Maiden. Unlocks the Sage job. Okay, so we're almost high enough level to pick up some new jobs. That's fun. It's kind of funny that they're all just like sitting out there. Got business with me, Venturer. A letter penned by Admiral Merlvib introducing Ugiri of Doma to the members of Limsa Lominsa's as yet unnamed secret fraternity. Dancer, Gunbreaker, and Sage. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw a shite-eating grin, but with all the dote I wrenches about, I suspect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that what Merlvib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, my lady. I am Ugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I like keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Geary of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ah, that didn't come out right, did it? I like how he said her name was Yurguri. Master Dalkarius, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You've been a true friend to us Dolmens. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured, I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, please relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Pray thee return to the Rising Stones. It's interesting that like a ton of new red quests are showing up on my thing. The Wrath of Karn? Oh, requires you... Oh, okay, that's the higher level for that dungeon. What do you got, Lorelaine? For keepsake. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? Yeah, that's me. What? It was you who did the deed. And you are just the person I have been seeking. There's a man I would have you lend your ear to, a hero known as Adistan. He dwells in Camp Tranquil, from where he keeps surveys the Twelveswood. Of late he has seen stark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adistan's mouth. Pray attend to him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. More hard dungeons, hooray! Yeah, I can disband the party for now. Let's go see the boss. History is our friend, young one. The answers to the problems of the present are all found within the past. We need but seek them out. What if you wanted to solve a problem that's already happened, like the Garleans destroying Doma? On behalf of the Scions, I welcome you to the Rising Stones. With your cooperation, we hope to grow rich and transform this place into the piling gold, teehee. Oh, Dalgarius, forgive me, but I must see to the Doman's needs. The Rising Stones? What a peculiar name for a sanctuary. You do flatter me, dear, and I do believe you have had a bit too much to drink. Some 15 years ago, a mission took me to Ulda. It was then that I first chanced to gaze upon your beauty. I was utterly transfixed. I dared not blink lest I deprive myself of even a split second of your radiance. Bro's a horn dog. Some of the Domans want to learn how to fight, and it's fallen to me to oversee their training. First, I need to find suitable equipment for everyone. Don't mind Papa Limo is making a fuss over nothing as usual. Yozen's sense of balance is amazing for a boy his age. I do wonder how he got so good. What in the seven hells are you doing up there? Get down here before you fall and break your neck. Honestly, reasonable. You think this is impressive? In Doma, we trained to run on treetops. That doesn't sound super safe, but you know, whatever. An adventurer bends not to authority, but lives and acts according to his own beliefs. He's the master of his own destiny. I've been tasked with helping out in the kitchen. Once I've grown accustomed to my duties, I hope to treat our host to traditional Doman cuisine. In my native land, there exist individuals not unlike these adventurers, yet without a master to serve, how does one know the path one must walk? It's fun seeing the ninjas slowly integrating into society.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Okay, boss.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Very brief immortality.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time.
That's interesting. So, hypothetically, if we had a
For the
primal...
present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight.
Like, if we could get a primal on side, they could gobble them up.
It is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
Oh! Hey, boss.
Oh!
He's like, you said my name?
I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
Uh-oh.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Yeah, I'm guessing they got wiped out.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Oh shit, the whole island's gone?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Well, damn.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Oh, it's this asshole again. He just left there by himself.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a dangerous term around monarchy. Uh-oh. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moogle Morg VII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well within the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation. I would have you... Acilia! I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Oh, I couldn't remember who that was. What manner of problem? Oh, it's Herman. A band of refugees hailing from Ulda this time are come to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Acilia, you know full well we have the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. I wonder if that's what that shitty little Lalafell was doing. Was redirecting refugees here. That's spooky. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Dalcarius, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. I'll fuck him up! Oh, 7th Heaven's across, or no, it's out here, that's right. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Benfili and I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. 12 be praised, it is you! We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray, calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. I beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ulda for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wanting solely his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but ain't near enough. It's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I could see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where. And then it came to me. Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of an extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. And it is so with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've got nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. if I might have a word? Tataru is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Ulda, my lady. Alphino has been wounded. What? How? Is it serious? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please! If you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady? We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attacked without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How could you be so blind? Find Alphino, and quickly. If he is in danger, or worse, I would have you and none other by his side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Limo will see to it. Alphino is being treated at the Hourglass. Hurry, Dalcarius. Woo! This is getting tense. There are a few things as like genuinely nasty in like a good storytelling way, but also spooky way, as essentially like refugee storylines. Because they're kind of like the ultimate like nobody wins type scenarios. Okay, so we finished 2.2 and we're now on to 2.3. 2.3 is the last one before you get to 2.4. At 2.4, you've started the lead in to Heavensward. Oh, cool. Good to know. Sounds like we're moving right along then. Where is... There he is. I mean, especially in today's world. That's something you hear a lot about, especially where I live. You hear a lot about it where I live.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well.
Till you weren't stabbed?
Ulda, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ulda is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor.
Ha!
The majority of the populace
that reminds me of
accept
home.
this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek.
To an Uldan, money
Hey,
is the
Sotek been a
foremost,
fan for a while,
and some would
was
say the
just
only
wondering what
measure
you
of a
thought was
man's
in the
worth.
realm of possibilities
Small
with
wonder
regard to
that the
a
wealthiest
Grease's
wield the
mount
greatest
/site
influence.
/animation rework.
No wonder Ulda
So where
sucks.
do the
There's too many
refugees fit
Lalafels.
into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity?
Obviously, it's because of the high Lalafell population. That's
Plainly,
what's to blame.
there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Uldan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight.
No, Echatl, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
This has prompted more and more Uldans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Domans asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest. Nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to
We should
violence.
hang the monetarists! Eat the monetarists! Eat the rich!
That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Oh, the Immortal Flames aren't here right now. Or at least a lot of them aren't. Isn't that suspicious? And convenient. As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur, given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Raban has to say upon the matter. Awfully suspicious, this lot. For A Realm Reborn to Endwalker patches, 1.1.3 tend to be wrap-ups, and 0.4 to 0.55 tend to be lead-ins. Oh, okay, well that's a nice, easy-to-understand organization. Attila, hey, Sotek, been a fan for a while. Was just wondering what you thought of the realm possibilities with regard to Grease's mount / size / animation rework. So I would say that the issues with Greases are very well known by Creative Assembly. Like, that is a conversation I've had. So I would say that they're gonna do something with Greases, like beyond a shadow of a doubt. I don't know what that would be. Like, I don't know if it would be reworking Greases so that he has the Noblar carpet. I don't know if it would be redoing his animations so that, like, the way he attacks and he hits and everything is more reliable and more consistent and he deals better damage. I don't know if they're just gonna make him physically larger, you know, make him like a much bigger model, so that he's genuinely the largest ogre in the game, which he should be. So, you know, he's like a bigger and fatter boy. But I would heavily suspect there will be some kind of Grease's Goldtooth rework. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I think it's undeniable that there will be something. But like I said, well, you know, we'll just kind of have to wait and see. But I would encourage anyone and everyone who wants to see that to really be aggressive in posting things on Reddit and posting things on the forums, the Steam pages, and the Total War Discord, because they do read those things. Just be polite, you know, be nice. Now is not a good time, Dalcarius. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphino, back on your feet already. You may credit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons, technically, but I'm just going to say surgeons. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remain throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we could spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. I can well imagine. Given that the majority of the refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Olden citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Domans were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim, without the necessary proof, that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Dalcarius. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. What? Commander Swift will know which they are. Okay. He may balk at a request for such information, but I've no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Sure, don't get stabbed. Again. You look as though you've something to say, Dalcarius, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there's wisdom in your words. An able adventurer may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Thank you. Alright, we're going to take a brief break from story stuff to knock out anything that I need in this ballpark. Also, what dungeons do I need? Tamtara, Deepcroft, Stone Vigil, Lost City of Antiport. So for the dungeons, does it matter which version of the dungeon that I do? Like, do I have to do the normal version, or can I do the hard version? Like, does it matter for these? Corthus, Mordona. Okay, yeah, okay. A lot of these are in the ballpark, so we can kill a bunch of these creatures while we're around. So what? We've got. Also, do we have any fates here? East Shroud, or no? Do we have any leaves here? Northern Thanalan. Okay, let's start there. The hell's the ultimate ballad? Oh, that's I have to like redo dungeons. Okay, I don't worry about that. If it says hard, then it's hard. Otherwise, it's the normal. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sign up for. I could do just unsynced normal dungeons then, while I'm running around doing other things. So we need Central Shroud, Tamtara, Stone Vigil, and Lost City. So dungeons, Tamtara, Stone Vigil, and Lost City. And I can tell it I am happy to join a party in progress. You're doing the same dungeons? Okay, sure. Alright, and I can just run around doing other stuff in the meantime. I'm at the wrong area. Choose unrestricted to unsync. Certain duties. Okay, will it still count? Tamtara. Oh, it only lets me do one at a time. Yeah, because it's like I've already done these, so let's just blow through them as fast as we can. Oh, it's just the three of us. Just have the weapon equipped? I always have the weapon equipped. I don't even risk taking it off anymore. Oh yeah, that'll make this real fast. And I've already explored this dungeon, so I don't care about any of that. Well, this is vaguely hilarious. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm really curious what they're going to do with Greasus, just to kind of bring that point back. I am very curious what they're going to do with Greasus. Because, like, the big thing... Oh, well, I got to check the treasure coffers, because there might be... I don't know, there might be something interesting in them. There's not, but you never know. there might be something of use. What if there's music? What if there's music? Honestly, it seems like I could have just run this by myself. Sup, nerd? Nothing. Okay, nothing interesting. That was Temptara. Did that count? It did count. Excellent. So Stone Vigil's next. Lead quests. Let's see. If all the postings at that land, I had to get stuck with. Ah, you there. Your manner of action can I enter in the guild leave? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Gark would be perfect for DLC? Yeah, I think so. Alright, one more. When do I think I'll level Conjurer or White Mage? Probably after I get my Relic weapon. Once I have my Relic weapon, I will not be bound to Lancer anymore. And I'll be messing around with a lot of other things. don't even remember this dungeon. I'm not convinced I've done the normal version of this. Maybe I did and I just forgot. We have done quite a few dungeons. Hey, a mimic chest. That's cute. No, I've got a pretty good memory. I'm pretty sure we've not done this one before. Not a big deal, though. We could do it normally. I'll do it normally next time I do it. I thought I had already done End before Keep, but I guess not. It's not a big deal, though. Long-ass dungeon. Moth dragon. Yeah, Lost City. They all kind of blend together. Hello, evil. Oh, it's Diabolos. I've heard of you. Get ready to get speed run, son. We'll definitely do that one normal at some point. Cool. All right. Well, that gave me all my little things. Well, the postings in Thanalan, I had to get stuck with. Ah, you there. You look like a man of action. Might interest you in a guild lead. As the representative of the Adventurers Guild here in Camp Blue Fog, I'm charged with doing the work that involved finish yourself. Now I know what you're thinking. Why waste time performing manual task for stranger role? I'm consider allow me to use richly recompensed. Yeah, now I see you have your attention. Excellent. There's a small matter of trial. Guild lead. Pardon, seeking out verifying. Okay. Aha, I knew you agreed. Let us carefully review the details of the quest, which you doubtlessly consider carefully before accepting. Yes. Your client desires materials for the development of new type of explosives that you slay a variety of beasts. Tasks, dangerous. Okay, cool. I have to get, like, over here. Oh, I actually need this for my other thing. Well, convenient. Nice. What am I doing wrong? Blow up incubator. What? Oh geez, I haven't done guild leaves in so long. I'm struggling to remember what I'm doing here. All right, Kagura, thanks for the help. Appreciate it. You have to initiate it. I don't remember how to initiate it. Oh, here it is. God. Oh, weird. Okay. Not that I ever truly harbored doubts to your abilities, but rules and regulations cannot be ignored. I am pleased to state that given your solid performance and upward to offer you a wide variety of guild leads. Peruse them at your leisure, let me know if any of it you're liking. I'm here when you're ready, and I'll always be here. Okay, so... I'm looking for the... Necrologus Pale Oblation. There it is. Evil things whisper of glory and ambitions. Clandestine sale of Forbidden Tome Necrologus. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's like right outside. How convenient. Gather all the missing pages and defeat the beasts found within. Void Slave. Woohoo! Collect reward. Nice. Let's see. Korthus Central Highlands. But since I'm in Thanalan, are there any other critters I need to hunt while I'm in the area? In Western Thanalan, I'm in Northern Thanalan. So, no. But we can pop over to Western Thanalan real quick. And blow up some shit there. If you have time today, you should do Pharaoh series for the music alone. Probably normally, though. Probably won't have time today, but we will keep that in mind as a potential option. Cape Westwind. Nope, other way. Hello. Got that. Anything I need in Southern Thanaline? Yes. Sunken Temple of Karn. Okay, that's a dungeon, so I can't do that. Okay, I do want to pop back to... Let's go back to Western Lenosha real quick, because I had almost finished those, and I got distracted. We could just unsync and do Karn, but I don't think I've done Karn yet. I like to do them. I like to do them sync the first time. I have. Have I done the Sunken Temple of Karn? Is there a way? Do they keep track of ones that you've done before? Let's see. Sunken Temple. The green check in the... Ah! No, I have not done Sunken Temple. I was gonna say, my memory's pretty good. Like, I'm pretty good at remembering when I have and haven't done things. Cool, got that one. Just need one other thing. There you are. Cool beans. Okay, let's go to... Where am I? I'm in Lenosha. Let's go to Eastern Lenosha. Because I've got business there. The Ageless Wise is up there. And this is Eastern Lenosha, so I'm also needed over at Bloodshore. You there! It would be so terrifying to have like some powerful adventurer come just like descending out of the heavens to just rip some random person you're standing next to apart, and then he just pieces out. No explanation. No, like, nothing you did to him. He just shows up and, like, murders the fuck out of the person next to you and then just vanishes. It's like a fucking cryptid. Actually, no, it would be you and your buddies would get together and realize that he's specifically targeting people that have, like, a certain job. Which would make it even more terrifying if you, like, had that job. And you're like, oh god, he's coming for me next, but he's only, you know, he only got the 3 people he needed, so he leaves you alone. It's funny to think about. And also moderately terrifying. Okay, so I need to go to Bloodshore. Yeah. Which Bloodshore is down there. You know what? I haven't asked you in a hot minute, and I feel rude for not having done so. How's everybody doing? How's y'all's night been? Has everybody been hanging in there okay? Living life? Hanging out? Not 100% sure what I'm looking for, if I'm totally honest. What's a kobold? Are there kobolds in Bloodshore? These are Queequirns. Maybe up here? Buffalo are indeed large. They're there. Nice. That's Upper Lenosha. Doing well, chilling, got tired of grinding crafting jobs, so watching you through AAR. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate you stopping by to hang out. You are a Pharaoh stan, so you're having a really good time with Dynasties? Awesome, that's good to hear. I mean, Dynasties, it looks like if you liked anything about Pharaoh, that Dynasties is, like, amazing. I need more kobold blood. I need one more kobold sidesman. There are not a lot of them. If I kill more of you, it'll cause others to respawn. So that this area is just not devoid of life. I will kill all of you to get what I need. I will not hesitate. I will unleash nightmarish amounts of death. Oh, there was one right there. My bad, guys. Nice. Okay, I think that's all of the Lenosha ones. Yes, okay, so let's go to... I want to get the leaves out of the way. Actually, no, the fates are probably more important. Let's go to Korthus Central Highlands. Korthus Central Highlands. And we are looking for giant seps. Which I do not see. Nope, okay, so that one's not active right now. Is there anything else we need to do here? Yes. We need to go to the Boulder Downs. Where are the Boulder Downs? Down there. I also need to go by white brim font for the leave. There they are. Hello, Mr. Giant Logger. Almost too high, fine, whatever. Very nice. I don't need anything here for this, do I? No. Okay. And then for this, I do need white brim front or font. I forget which one of these that is. That's Dragon Head. Wait, no, this is Dragon Head? Oh, that's white brim font way up there. Okay. 12 Elms of Sorrow. Does anyone hear it? Rock of Ages. The Eyes have it. Speak softly to me. Nope. None of those are the ones I want. Actually, I should go this way. It's faster. Oh, that's one of the big old named beasties. Now. No, thank you. See. Well, that adventure might issue a guild leave. Fisher Protocol. Yep, do our baby trial. Cool. Regrettably, the roads to White Brim Front grow more dangerous every day. If these attacks continue to be disastrous for the local economy, we only ask you to do your part to cull dangerous space in the region. I do not think you're incapable of this task, but be warned, leaving behind running corpses will make things worse, so please don't die. Alright. Okay, and the leave that we need in particular is an Imp-mobile. Imp-mobile. Oh, are only specific ones available at specific times? Or, like, do you have to get lucky? Because the one I need is not in here. Oh, it might be a specific kind. Well, no, because I'd have to have my weapon equipped, so... It would have to be a battle levy, I would think. If you do one, it cycles in new ones. Okay. Well, let's test that. Here, just give me all these. Unless, because these take like seconds. Gut feeling about this. I'm going the wrong way. But you don't think the lead comes from that guy? The Corthus Central Highlands, White Brim Front. Oh, it's a Grand Company lead quest. Oh. Thank you for catching that. Good catch, good catch, good catch. Okay, can I just abandon those? Because I don't care. Yes, I can. Okay. Good catch. Thank you for that. See, Grand Company leaves are special missions only available to Grand Company members. Can only be accepted by speaking to an officer. Okay. There it is, Impmobile. Slay enemies that respond to the poke emote. What? Poke? Does not respond. Poke? What a bizarre quest. Poke. 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 Oh, Seps, I need to kill you. Oh, I can't do that right now. Fuck. I just gotta finish the lead. This is so weird. Wait, what do I do with the crystals? I'm so confused. Use these items on beasts. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is ridiculous. This quest is dumb. Oh my god, finally. It's one down. Okay, I do not want to teleport back. No. Because Seps is the thing I need to kill. Oh, you're a big boy. Well, help me. Very convenient that we ran right to the puppet quest we needed. Alright, let me go turn this in and wiper in front. Nice. Okay, so are there any things in more... No, I'm in Korthus. Anything in Korthus I need to kill? No, no. Mordona. And where's this last fate? It's in East Shroud. This is in Mordona. Okay, so let's go to Mordona. Saint Cognac. I mean, we could basically just make these Atlas a daily, where we'll just knock one of them out each day. Where is Saint Cognac? I am needed in the fog pens. Oh wait, so Saint Cognac's is the settlement, which is over here. What enemies do I need here? The fog fins and the fog pens. Okay, so they're all in the fog pens. Do any of these around here? No. Guild heist. There you are, leave meat. Actually, before I do that, is it a... It'll tell me what kind of leave it is. It's a... So this is a Grand Company, so I don't actually need to talk to her. I need the Grand Company person. Where are they? It's not you, is it? No. I'm crazy. Is this Saint Cognac's? Yeah. Where is the Grand Company, dude? I don't see him. There's no Grand Company dude here. There's one back here. That's Revenant's Toll. You know, we'll just do this, lady, and make sure. It's my responsibility as leaf meat to yep. Be advised, contracts are demanding. Travel far for the safety of this. Evaluate your ability in battlecraft. So I'll give you an easy trial. Get live specimens. Once you've sufficiently weakened your quarry, cease your attacks and attempt to soothe it. However, you must take care of doing so. If the attempt fails, it may be driven into a frenzy. Alright. Do ogres actually learn to fight, or do they often just rely on their natural strength? Most ogres... I mean, ogres learn to fight just through the nature of their culture and the fact that they enjoy it so much, but they usually don't train. The only ogres you really see that get about to training would be something more like a man-eater. But most of the time, no, they don't bother training. They do often rely on their sheer brawn. Cool. Okay. That's 2. Oh. wiping out the frog population. The ogres have their own language. Yes. The ogre tongue is called Grumbarth. Alright, do you have what I need? Can't even remember what it's called. The awry salvages. Nope, you don't have it. Okay, bummer. Alright. So where is this guy I need to find? It's not the guild heist. No. Weird. Okay, let's go back to town. Maybe it's back in town? That's very strange. Or maybe, actually, you know what? It might be one of these people that have quests. Let me double check all of them real fast. Like, this guy's a chief flame sergeant. Do I have to be a... am I not high enough rank? Is that the issue? Because I think this is the guy I'm supposed to talk to, but he says... I don't think I'm a high enough rank yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Alright, interesting. Alright. That's a little annoying, but not a huge deal. Alright, so we need to head into the fog fens to hunt down some baddies. The wiki says that guy? Yeah, I'm not a high enough rank. But that's fine. Deal with it in a little bit. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... Daring Harriers and Cohort Vanguards. Daring Farriers and Cohort Vanguards. There's Cohort Vanguard. Alright, Yuki, have a good night. Thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate it. Where do I find the Daring Farriers? I haven't seen them yet. Let's head further in. No? Do lizardmen have smiths? kinda, yeah. They sorta do. They have artisans. Which the skinks handle all that. Let's try over here. I feel like a daring farrier is going to be someone a little further out. There you are. Oh, sorry, daring harrier. My bad. Looking good. We don't have anything here for these. All right, so next up is Echatl. And we're looking for the enmity of my enemy. The enmity of my enemy. Jack of all trades. Bothered beekeeper. Breaking Dawn. Got Milkroot. Wrench in the Works. Phyrexia of the New Leaf. Okay, so none of those are available. So now we're looking for Milkroot clusters in the Sylphlands. In addition to Lark's Call. Lark's Call. Okay, so Lark's Call, then Sylphlands. All right. Are we fighting this? Yeah. Then we'll head into the Sylphlands proper. And we're looking for some really weird little critters. Milkroot clusters. This place is weird. I think it's in that Milkroot area we passed earlier. May just not have seen them among the event. Ah, here we are. Oh. Very nice. So the only thing I still need from here is the enmity of my enemy, which is somewhere in the Silthland. I'm gonna go trigger this one down here just so its timer is ticking, so it'll hopefully go away. Oh, it's a gather quest. Okay. So I have a random question for y'all, chat. For those of you that play the game, do you know for relic weapons, do you have to have the Zenith weapon specifically equipped, or is it just like any weapon that's of the appropriate type? So like right now I have Gibolg Atma equipped instead of Gibolg Zenith. So would I not be able to get Atmas because I'm not wielding the Zenith weapon? Or is it as long as you're wielding Gable, it doesn't really matter? I don't deeply care, but I am curious. Oh wait, sorry, I think I may have said goodbye to you earlier, but my chat moved up in a weird way. Everything's better, jack of all trades, carrying baggage. There's nothing I need here. Nope. And nope. Okay, I'm gonna give it just until like this one wraps up, because we can always just come back and check. There should be a couple of new ones that are about to spawn in a moment. Is that fucking Nanomancer in my chat? Come here, you little piece of shit. Come here. Come here, you little bastard. Hold on a second. Hold on. Who let a cat wizard in here? Who let him in here? Can we get Hawk? Can we get shoutouts for Nanomancer, please? Also, I'm gonna make it where he is easier for me to see. There you are. Gotcha, bitch.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the Red Host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hey, Brainbug, what's up? You cracked? What does that mean? Hurry up and spawn! You started playing? Alright, wait, are you new to the game like I am? Or are you like a veteran that's coming back? Like, are you an old man that's shook himself out of retirement? Or are you like me and have jumped into the new suffering? You need a relic that requires Atma to get the Atma. God, that is awful. Because, like, I'd be so nice if I could just accidentally be gathering additional Atma. I played for 6 hours and then quit. Oh. Okay, so saying you're coming out of retirement is not quite right. So are you just starting over then? Come on, hurry up and spawn, so I can check, and then if it doesn't spawn, I can move on. Let's see, this one is Mead Porting Midland. Well, no, it's gotta be a Sylphlins one. Handful of Dreams. Okay, that's not the one we want. All right, so let's go ahead and go. Oh, awesome! Well, what server are you on? By the way, if y'all haven't, make sure you check out Neomancer. If you like what I'm playing here, then you're gonna love him. He's also like a really gifted, you do voice acting, don't you? What a bore just spawned. Once again, not what we're looking for. Aren't you like a professional voice actor? So if y'all want to watch someone else going through this experience for the first time, make sure you check out Neomancer. You're Modwin in Dianamus. Those are words, yes. I recognize those as sounds. Okay, so we want to go to southern Thanalan. The Sagoli Desert. Professional, no. Amateur, ye. I don't know. You have a pretty buttery voice, Mr. Kitty Wizard. Sir Neomancer. If y'all haven't, make sure to go check out Neomancer. He's an excellent fellow. He's also a VTuber. I know some of y'all really dig those, because I dig those. Even though I am not one, and I want to be one, but shit's expensive and also requires me to find artists and stuff, and I don't like talking to people who I am trying to commission because commissioning people makes me sweaty and nervous. But anyway, make sure you check out Neomancer. We're Goblin Crystal. Yeah. Are we able to hang out with him? If he's doing stuff, are we able to like go help him out with stuff from time to time? Because I would like to actually like play with friends. That'd be cool. No offense to y'all that help me out with stuff. Not yet. Okay, but coming soon. Okay. What the hell are the fucking things? You're working on the Animus stage? Well, yeah. I know there's more levels after this. The book stage. I'm just chipping away at it every once in a while. Like, we're gonna do this book today, and then we're not gonna touch it anymore. You know, we'll do, like, maybe some dungeons or main story quest. Or, probably do a little more main story quest. And then, I hate when the thing I want is behind one of these. I need one more sniper. There he is. Come here, bitch! Come here, bitch! Neomancer, what's your, like, what's your setup? Like, race, starting career, all that jazz? How far in are you? All that jazz. Give us, spill the tea, Neomancer, spill the tea. Okay, cool. That's done. Now I need to hunt down... Xanarak Hugilis, also in southern Thanalan. Oh, they're gonna be up in Xanarak. Okay. Onwards! Can Sotek handle small aura? Yeah, one of my little service ladies is a small aura. She is a most dutiful servant. Yes. And totally was not hired for her looks at all. Nope, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't purely hire a sexy small dragon woman, small spelled with an O, or a femboy bunny boy. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't hire them just for their looks alone. Where the fuck? What am I looking for? Xanarak Hugilis. Well, this is Xanarak. But these are just called Amalja. Oh, here they are. Hello? No, you're a Zaharak. God damn it. You're not what I need. You're the wrong kind. Emulja, 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 Emulja. Where the fuck are these guys? It's like, that's an Emulja pugilist who lives in Zarnarak, but I don't think that makes him a Zarnarak pugilist. I'm so confused. Are you not what I need? You want to say they're on top of Mesa? Mesa? The fuck is... Wasn't this a pickle? Let's check over here. Gorhord, Zaharak. Zaharak, 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 Zaharak. More Zaharak. More Zaharak. More Zaharak. Death to all bot. Yeah, throw the bots in the pit. You're a kitty boy Arcanist and you're like 7 hours in. Well, awesome. Welcome to the brain rot. I'm sure Grimmy will be delighted to know that you are not only in the brain rot, but are playing a kitty boy. I'm sure she'll be delighted. We're delighted to have you join us. She was horrified. You know what's dumb? I only joined this server because fucking, I only joined the server because of Genji. Because Genji was like, oh, I'm on Crystal Goblin. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll do Crystal Goblin then. Oh, here we go. Found him. I was like, oh, I'll get to play with people I know. No. Lord Master Sotek, is Cathay lore relatively new or Dragons and Jade Warriors been known about? No. Super new. They're very, very new. Virtually everything with Grand Cathay is extremely new. And even the things that technically were like mentioned in older lore got kind of redone to match how Cathay is, you know, works now. All right, I need one more pugilist. Thaumaturge, Lancer. There you are. Give me your energy. There we go. Nice. The enemy category is finished. Okay, so let's go double check East Shroud and see if that one has popped back up. Are Dark Elves considered order or chaos? They're considered order. Below is station. What a bore. Handful of dreams. Miani Thousand Maul. I want to check that person, because that's a person, not a event name. Looks like it still hasn't spawned for us yet, though. But let's double check this person, because they might have it. Limited time to play, so I'm just taking my time and ignoring as many NPCs as possible. Yeah, I have been playing for actually quite a while now, but I have not far into the game at all because I keep doing side stuff. Like, I'm doing Relic weapons right now, which is something that most people who I think, even if they're deeply experienced at the game, would rather, like... Oh! Oh no, this is the enemy of my enemy. No, that's not quite what I wanted. That's close to what I wanted. I wanted the... Wait, no, is it the one I wanted? No, I want the enmity of my enemy. But this is the enemy of my enemy. That doesn't seem right. Type slash play sign? Oh, sure. I think it's a two-parter? Okay, I hope so. That would seem awfully suspicious for it to be like, oh no, well there's a T missing, so... Oh my god, this place sucks! Because it lowered my level, there's so many like random NPCs attacking me. Can y'all fuck off, maybe? Okay, I think all that matters is I kill Garlands. Oh my god, just die! Part 2? Now the Imperial unit is no more, the remaining sylphs is drawn back into the wood. Part 2? I'm just gonna follow him. There we go, the enmity of my enemy. So now we're being attacked by the sylphs. Okay. Make sure he doesn't die. I'm so proud of myself that I was like, we should go talk to that guy, because I bet this is going to be the one I need. Oh, there's a random person here helping. Oh, God damn it. There we go. Nice. All right, so literally the only thing I need is let's see, where is it? Shadows Uncast. So I need to do Dismal Darkhold, which I'm pretty sure I've done before. Let's see. Darkhold. Dismal Darkhold. No, I haven't done this one before. Well, fuck it. Let's see if we can just find a group then. Oh, you. So wait. / playtime. I have played. Oh my god. I've played for 3 days, 16 hours, and 30 minutes. So I'm at 84 hours. I'm almost 100 hours into the game, but I'm still in a row reward. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that was weird. Okay. 173 days from XIV. Holy fuck, dude. Hawk, were you said you were gonna, did you want to come with? I need to get some food from downstairs in a minute. I'm set to unrestricted party still. Ah, you're correct. Actually, okay, before we do this next bit, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat from downstairs real quick. Can you all give me just a minute? I've got some food. I've just gotta heat it up in the microwave. So I'll be right back. Oh God. Oh, my body. I'm frail and breaking. Oh God. Okay. I will return in just a minute. Whew. Alright. I am back and armed with pizza and stuff. Okay. Wow, that was instant. Oh, wait, we're still unsynced. Eh, whatever. Whatever. There's no way to leave, right? Well, I mean, with just the two of us, we don't hit as hard. We could. The fuck is that? Oh, it's invincible. That's not nice. Oh, he's no longer invincible to attack. Okay, sure. Oh, but there's a penalty if we leave. Eh, fuck it. Because we need this for something else. Wait, just vote abandon? I mean, because I need this for something else, I'm kind of fine. Oh, okay. Nope, there it goes. Okay. Oh, that was easy. All right. So let me fix this. There we go. Now it's working. Well, and since we're doing that, we could also do Sunken Temple of Karn as well tonight. Just to kill two birds with one stone. Just get it all done with. So I'm gonna head back home. And I'm gonna eat my food! Anyone got any plans coming up for the weekend? Is Nanomancer still here? Did he go to bed or whatever? Damn it. I got one bite in. Hey, Sadie. Oh, he's still around. Nanomancer, do you want to meet Sadie? Do you want to meet Sadie? Hold on. Hold on. I want you to meet Sadie. It's Sadie girl! What are you doing, Sadie girl? What are you doing? If you can't tell, she's wondering if she can, like, get something. Oop, they're going without me. This is like a level 40 dungeon, so I have most of my abilities. So does the all-seeing eye just like wander around the dungeon? Wow, that's super annoying. Uh-oh. 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 Are greenskins nomadic or do they make settlements? Depends on the type of greenskin. Some greenskins are nomadic, some aren't. It just depends. There's not necessarily like one clear answer. Are we supposed to kill the all-seeing eye, or are we supposed to just, like, ignore him? Ignore for now. Okay. What it... The Grand Hall gate opens. Oh, okay, now we get to kill this dumbass. Allegedly. Oh, I see. He has to be inside the crystals. good. Fuck him. That dude sucked. That dude super sucked. Ow. Next boss. Talilard. This dungeon's surprisingly long. Final boss for this dungeon. Batral! I like the lava drake designs. They're pretty. Big old lizard boys. Can't wait till I can get one for a mount. I know it's gonna take forever. Here we go. Boss arena time. Oh! Oh! Cool design. Down he goes. Woohoo! Thank you, Hawk. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Sergeant Adracio. Word of your success has already reached us. I would gird in you a measure of serpent seals in recognition of your loyal service. The House Desmal Knight spoke most highly of you. This will go far to improve the Order's reputation in Ishgard. Rest assured that your superiors will hear directly from me of your efforts. Should you continue to service as you have done, I suspect a promotion is in your future. Stay true to the Wood's will, Adracia. Be safe in your travels. Hell yeah. Apply for a promotion. I've met with the satisfaction of the commander. Your present rank is Serpent Sergeant First Class. In order to be promoted to Chief Serpent Sergeant, you must fulfill the following requirements. Woohoo! Chief Serpent Sergeant. We're a big boss now. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Chief Serpent Sergeant. I am pleased to inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to undertake a wider range of company leads. Go forth and do that which brings peace to the 12th Wood and honor to our name. Can I get more promotions? You have to complete a trial, but you also are required to complete rank 2 in the Grand Company's objectives. Oh, okay. Oh, we got another. Ah, Sergeant Dracia, ever the shining example to your fellow serpents. Time and again you have risen to the call. Today I will give you the opportunity to add to your glowing list of accomplishments. In return for battle chocobos provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned our aid in purging the cavernous Arum Vale of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishkard, Sir Wilhelmus, will price you this particular mission upon your arrival. Okay, but more importantly, I can now go to Mordona and do that thing. Didn't we already do Arum Vale? Yeah, we've already done Arum Vale, so we can just smash through that one. We did it the way God intended, so now we can do it the easy way. I got lost. Where am I going? Oh. Here he is. The Arai salvages. There it is. Before I do that, I'm gonna finish eating my food. Yeah, the only thing I have left for my challenge log is the Sunken Temple of Karn. I've done all the other ones. So we can do that in just a minute. Ugh. Are Storm Fiends an End Times unit? Yes. They kind of make Rat Ogre seem useless? No. No more than like an elite Halberd unit makes a lower tier Spearman unit useless. They're a higher tier unit with some different abilities, but they're very low model count and they're very expensive. Rat Ogres are not as powerful and not as tanky, but you get a lot more of them for a lot less. They just serve different roles. I don't need to mess around with my UI soon. I'm running out of space.
Another wretched, foul lizard thing.
Hey, an anonymous gifter! Thanks so much for gifting a sub to Secdaughter.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
That was very nice. Thank you so much. Very quiet here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have to leave the party real quick, Hawk, to do my thing. Come and get it, you big bastard. Trials of the Braves complete. Hell yeah. So now I can go buy a new one. Hawk, do you think we should do the, do you think we should do the Sunken Temple of Karn, unlocked? Oh my, you have to do that 3 times. Holy shit. Okay. Does anyone know, are the Books of Fire, is it the same thing every time? So like if I do the Books of Fire again, is it gonna require the exact same things? Or are the requirements randomized? Excuse me. Because it sounds like Sunken Temple of Karn is better done with like a group of people that like you know everyone, so you can take your time and like explore the side rooms and stuff. But if we don't have that many people that we know online, so we can just plow through it. Do you want a graham cracker? Huh? Hold on. Stay. Look at her. Hey. What do you got? Look. Oh. I gave her the graham cracker. She was just like sitting there with it in her mouth. Chat, are y'all still there? I'm noticing a lack of response. Hello? Oh, you're just running the game. Okay. Here, I'm gonna buy the Book of Earth. Oh, look! Scion, your request, Pharaoh Sirius, is one of the ones I have to do. So you'll get your wish on that one. At some point. We're probably not gonna do it tonight, but it's funny. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's go smash these 2 dungeons, Hawk. So we'll go ahead and turn on unrestricted. And let's go smash... Where is it? The Sunken Temple. Let's just plow through it. And we'll do it with friends later. Ibergaus, hello, how are you doing? The Warden? It's too worn to decipher. Oh, okay. Do we just go this way? Flame and berry, remember that. How are you getting flame and berry? I looked at it and I didn't see anything. Oh, the actual model, not the instructions. Okay. Helm of Might. Wait, I shouldn't touch that, should I? Oh, wait. Never mind. I was like, that's neither a flame nor a berry. It's a helmet. Temple Bee! Gem of Apples. Oh, that's bullshit. I need one more bee. Okay, cool. Cool, got all the temple bees I needed. Door shut. Oh, I see. Okay. Not obnoxious at all. There you go, flame. See why people skip this? Yeah, I could totally see why people would skip this. Oh, there's the berry, the fruit of knowledge. Temple Guardian! Nice. My hunting log is done. A snake in the brass. This dungeon's goofy. There are puzzles. Yeah, it's fire and berry, right? More than just fire and berry. Oh. Each door takes a tablet. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Use the thing on the door. There's nothing on this door, though. That's like, well, both doors are identical, aren't they? The vault name is the clue. Okay. Well, how do we get through this first one? Oh, Vault of Ether. So it'd be magic. Neat. And then this one is the Vault of Secrets. So it'd be... There are 2 doors downstairs as well. All right. That's kind of cute. A little silly, but it's cute. Are these rewards even good? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I noticed that it doesn't count as exploring unless you actually go in the vault, which is interesting. Vault of Steel, so it's my helmet. Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely finish Hildebrand. Yeah. It's just crafting materials? I mean, I'll take it. Here you go, baby. Take it. Take it. There you go. Good girl. Does it matter? Oh, flaming fruit. Nice. Wait, what? I saw a chest. I want the chest. Oh, that's a cool boss. Oh, okay. Hold on, boss man. I gotta get random stuff real quick. Hold on. It's actually kind of funny. He's like, how dare you loot my temple? I got the Dungeon Master achievement. Yeah, get on, nerd. What? Did we not get a chest for actually killing the boss? Lame. Okay, neat. So now I can go back to my boss in Gridania. Oh, I auto got it. Okay. Oh, we also need to go do that other dungeon real quick. Arm Veil. Smash that out real quick. Have there always been elves to fall? Have there been elves to fall to other ruinous powers? Yes. Huh? There are canonically elves that have fallen to other ruinous powers. You don't hear about them, but they exist. Actually, a good example is that if you go play Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition, if you get the starter set, which is all about Uberschreik, one of the things that you get to see, I don't want to like hardcore spoil it, but you will get to see a Nurgle elf if you play through that whole supplement. I don't know why I'm taking all these things, but I am. I've no self-control when I see shiny things. God, that dude's fucking ugly. Always gotta loot. You never know when these items might turn out to be really pretty looking in the future. It might make for good roleplay gear. Scion, thank you so much for the super chat. What mechanics do you think would make Skull Taker? Man. I think the biggest thing for me would probably be for each of them. I mean, for Skull Taker, the thing that everybody wants is like a hardcore challenge mechanic. Like he has some ability to, go after enemies and like loot their skulls and make himself more powerful by doing so to kind of match his story. Because the whole idea being that, Skull Taker is all about that he takes the skulls of worthy opponents and he adds them onto his cape and it makes him more powerful. So I think everybody really wants to see a mechanic that reflects that, where he's able to kind of like collect depending on how dangerous an opponent is, especially because hopefully that can lead into a, genuine head-taking mechanic. Which can then be cannibalized for Queek Head Taker as well, and maybe even Wolfric. So those are probably the big ones for him. But you want him to really be focused on making your bloodletters as good as possible. Like he should be all about taking bloodletters and blood crushers and exalted bloodletters and making them like super duper crazy. And then from there, I would also say, thank you, Hawk. For Gogfag, the thing I'm really hoping for Gogfag Maneater is like really customizable Maneaters. That's like the big thing for me. If they can make it where like he's able to have lots and lots of Maneaters and he can customize them really efficiently. Oh god damn it, that didn't count because I didn't speak with the guy at the Aram Vale. Son of a bitch. I had to talk to the guy. Ugh. That's so dumb. Fucking hate this. I hate this game sometimes. All right, I can trade in loot for seals now, can't I? That's nice. And then when it comes to Gorbad Ironclaw, Gorbad's a little tricky, actually. Like, the whole thing about him is that he was actually way more organized and, like, capable of wielding the greenskins better than any orc that's ever lived, or any greenskin that's ever lived, actually. So I would almost want him to have a unique WA system where he's able to, like, I want his WAs to be different somehow. Like, he's able to mess with or add to them in some interesting ways. From the Order of Twin Adder, I presume, yes, suppose use should suffice. Holy See did not want to beseech assistance from foreign armies, but task force is daunting when our own knights are occupied with matters great import. Yep. You've literally already told me all this information, and I get to go back in. Again. It's fucking stupid. Alright, Hawk, let's put our speed running to the test here.
Fool things, I've come to raid Clan Nest. Some intel core.
Hey, dog! Thanks for the raid! How you doing? It's good to see you. That was pretty fast. I wish I had like AoE attacks. That would help a lot. Life been treating you okay, dog, I hope? Hey, he's running away! Shaved a minute off? Indeed, indeed. And hey, I got some nice new gear. Thoughts on the post AAR story so far? Pretty good. I'm enjoying the refugee storyline. Who would win, Tyrion versus Skulltaker? Based on how Tyrion is written, and that he's like literally a Narian reborn, probably Tyrion. But if you were to get rid of Tyrion's kind of like plot armor, probably Skulltaker. Though actually, I can't remember if Skulltaker has flaming attacks. If Skulltaker has flaming attacks, then Tyrion would absolutely obliterate him. I have no doubts you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive indeed. As the leader of the Yellow Serpents, I have never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. I look forward to the day when I can congratulate you on a well-deserved promotion. Promote me. You must complete a trial. Yeah, I already did all that. You've done all the things. In order to be promoted to second Serpent Lieutenant, you must fulfill the requiring. I can afford that. Woo! Second Serpent Lieutenant. Difficulty rank unlocked. Hereby confer upon you the rank of Second Serpent Lieutenant. I am pleased to inform you that as of this moment, you are eligible to transfer between the 3 Grand Companies. That a great number of able adventurers might elect to join the Grand Companies. Collectively, the Council of the Alliance leadership recently introduced a system whereby members of an organization may freely transfer. Should you desire to shift your allegiance, you need but present yourself. In addition to aforementioned right to transfer, you are also entitled to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventurer use. Oh, I can buy a house. If you have a mind to own an estate or other property, you would do well to seek the counsel of the resident caretaker who presides over your preferred district. Well, hell, that's cool. You can now change your allegiance. I got a new quest unlocked, too. Lieutenant Adracia, while I'm certain that your duties in the Order of the Twin Adder demand much of your time already, I wondered if we might have a word. I shall get right to the point, Lieutenant. The higher-ups have authorized plans to form a specialized squad, and we are on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurer subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Sure. Excellent. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command immediately. Old elf-looking man. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant Adracia. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these eager troopers are the inaugural members of our squadron. Warm up! Bro, you let a Lalafell into my squadron? Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who enlisted in the hopes of following in your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military eye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you've a moment to spare, stop by the barracks so we can discuss their training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave it to you then, Commander. What do you think? I must admit they're raw soldiers go, but they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Very well, I shan't keep you any longer. Your squadron's barracks can be found through the door at the back of the Adder's Nest. May the matron watch over you. Adventurer Squadrons unlocked. You are now the commander of an adventurer squadron. Enter the Twin Adder barracks and speak with your squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. Oh my god, more features. I've reached the maximum allowable rank. Oh! Oh, this lady's no longer red. Glory hounds such as yourself will be pleased to have this news from the powers that be. The Eorzean Alliance has established a new system known as the Hunt. We never lack for creatures and men that disturb the Sylvan serenity. Henceforth these miscreants shall be mocked for felling, and whoever deals the blow shall collect a reward. 'Tis a bounty system when all said and done. The Alliance makes much of this joining of sword hands, while allowing rivalries to go unchecked elsewhere. Small wonder that some see a bent branch will reclaim a bow true and proud. But these are matters for our betters to ponder. For now you may serve by offering the hunt your considerable talent for slaughter. The bounty is rich, and you stand to gain much for your services. But don't take my word for it. Speak with the Hunt Bill Master to learn rewards and other such details. Here to join the hunt, are you? Excellent, excellent. I'll get right to the explanation. First things first, you'll want to look at this here hunt board. There are bills for all sorts of marks here. There are two kinds of bills, the kind for regular marks and the kind for elite marks. The second of these are the more notorious sort. Before you go after one of them, I recommend you consult a hunter scholar. These people are veterans of the hunt who can recite the Remdillo Codex by heart. Once the hunt's done, you'll receive tokens called Allied Seals, which you can exchange for exclusive wares. If any of that got stuck going down, you're welcome to come back and ask again. And again, no doubt. I can attend to any Allied Seals you'd like to spend as well. Woods will be done, Lieutenant. If I don't hear from you soon, I'll take it you weren't hunt material, or that a mark got the best of you. Oh, do cheer up. Better to die once than to live ever in shame. Oh, that's cool. So they're just like fun little thematic things where they're like, you just go take out like specific baddies and stuff like that. That's really fun. The elite mark is fun and easy. Just go grab. You'll get a chat notification when you're within sight of it. Oh. You piqued my interest. Wait, where did it say he was? He's somewhere in western Lenosha. My curiosity is piqued. Ah, nice. We've unlocked the last one of these. So we're in western Lenosha. Sepsa spawning grounds. I know where those are. Anything in western Lenosha? Yeah, spawning grounds again. Neat. So just fly around, right? I didn't get rid of that PayPal link thing because I actually shut that down because of that weird scammer bullshit. Ah, there it is. You sent your mark to the northwest. And there's everything is northwest of me, to be honest. Oh, where the message popped up, you were in sight range. Okay. It goes back here. It was back here somewhere. Will I get another message? Yes, I do. So he should be like right here, right? Ish. There he is. Pollux, have a good night, dude. Nice. Now, so these are the Sapsa spawning grounds. Up here and to the right. I am looking for... three Echatls. And I'm also looking for Sapsa shelf tubes. Yeah, there we go. I don't think there's any more of those. Upper, Corthus, southern, outer, east, north. Okay, yeah. Now I just gotta find those Echatls. Aha! Asks a lot of questions as to their location. Indeed. Okay, those are the only things in this area, right? Indeed. Okay, so let's turn my attention to... Take me to Corthus Central Highlands. Actually, no. I'm in Lenosha, so let's focus Lenosha. So take me to outer Lenosha. Who would win, Karl Franz with the hammer or Lewin? If you were to ask Andy, he would definitely say Lewin, but in my opinion, Galmaraz is just too OP. I think it's insanely OP. So I think Karl Franz might be able to cinch it, but it would be hard. It would be very, very hard for him. One of these might be what I'm looking for. They have a lot of person-triggered ones out here. Cowering Coachman. This is overlooking the obvious. I'm looking for Schism, so you're on your own, dude. Good luck. Sucks to suck, bro. Need extra hands. Kobolds burn a new dig. We've yet to catch one of me and my men. Catch them unawares. Is this Schism? Schism! Nice. Galmaraz is bonkers. Bonk. Matriarch goes soon. Kobolds have commenced drilling. I like how it's a group of all, like, cat ladies. $100 on all crafters? Hey, congrats, XIV! That's huge! Big congrats. That must have taken a very long time. Trying to keep all the storm private lives. Gotta save all the cat ladies, right? There we go, that's better. There it is, Matriarch goes zoom. Good lord, she has a good chunk of health. Nice. Cool, got that done. Any leaves here? Nope. Any enemies here? Yes. In the mines. Dungeonborn Gift. I cannot say I'm familiar with the name. Is that like a video game? Tabletop game? Elite Quarryman. Aha! North Shroud, East Shroud, Southern Thanalan, Porthos, Upper Lenosha. Do I have anything else in Lenosha for this? No. No. Oh, Eastern Lenosha. Okay, but that's different. Okay, so I need to go to Eastern Lenosha. Not that one. This one. Ugh. Wanderer's Palace, Wanderer's Palace, Wanderer's Palace. Where's the Wanderer's Palace? Oakwood, Bronze Lake, Zelma's Run. Oh wait, is the Wanderer's Palace a dungeon? Yes, okay, that's a dungeon, so I can't do that right now. Okay. That's fine, not worried about that then. In that case... Chorus Central Highlands. Let's go there next. And I am looking for the Taste of Fear. The Taste of Fear. There's a guy down there that might have it. Wish upon a star? Nope. Okay, you're on your own. Best of luck, good to you, good sir. Let's see. White Brim Front, which is far away from me. Here we go. Korthus Central Highlands, Natalan, which is over here. I think it's both of these, right? Yeah, the Boldwing and the Swiftbeak are both here. Oh, nice. I need the Swiftbeak for both things. Oh, hey, Hawk. Fancy running into you here. see. Stormcaller, wish upon a star. If this wall could talk, turn off your hearth light. Okay, nope, none of those are the fear one. No big whoop. Oh, there's like a couple other areas. All right. Some of the leads actually have pretty kick-ass music. Okay, we got a few people with activatable things, so let's go check those out. Gorok versus Cetra. Cetra would win that pretty handily. Gorok's awesome, but Cetra is different. Yeah, no, Cetra, I'm pretty sure Cetra would body Gorok. Tower of Power? Nope, don't care. You're on your own. See, a log up. The Four Winds, Stormcaller, belly full. Alright, let's go talk to this injured dude. Maybe he has what I seek. Just like that, just like that. Yeah, Cetra is significantly more powerful than Gorok is. Like, Gorok has a lot of good physical strength and he's tough and stuff like that, but Cetra is almost a demigod. Like, Cetra would body Gorok. It would not even be a fight. Hey, what's your quest called? The Gray. You're being hunted by wolves? Wouldn't it be a shame if you got killed and eaten? Actually, hold on. Let me look it up. What's it called? The Taste of Fear. Okay, no, it just shows up. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I need in this area? I don't think I need anything else here, so we'll leave and we'll check in later. You're on watch for it? Oh, I appreciate that. Let's go to Eastern Thanalan. Any more main story quests today? No. No, I don't think I'm going to do any more main story quests tonight. Because I'm going to be wrapping up pretty soon anyway. I'm just kind of doing some last minute things for funsies. Alright, do I need anything from Eastern Thanalan? No, South Thanalan. Attack on hybrid. Shut up, have fun with that. Nada. Alright. South Thanalan, South Thanalan. Alright, let's go to South Thanalan then. Since I'm in the area. Zarnark, and Zaharik. Oh, also this guy apparently. Malja Scavenger and Zaharak Pugilist. That's the last one I needed of that. And now I need to go up this way. More main story next stream? Yeah, next stream, yeah. Alright. Last one I needed of that, and that was also my only Thanalan one of these. I'm in Eastern Thanalan. No, I'm in Southern Thanalan. Northern Thanalan, Camp Blue Fog, which is where I am. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Don't forget to cry. There it is. Bottles of tears. Okay, let's go to the Nordona so I can get this last leave over with. The liminal ones. I like that these guys give me toad skin. Toad skin is very valuable. Taste of Fear is up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. On my way. The hell is it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. And since I've done all my leaves, we can stay in a party because I don't have to be in leaves anymore. That was a big fucking dragon those people killed. Nicely done. I'm gonna go check Eastern Thanalan to see if Big Bagoli theory has spawned. Hawk, are you just hanging out, or are you like up to? Are you like doing your own things? Let's see. The men who see goats, a man who rides through, spare the air. Okay, it is not spawned here yet. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna go back to Mordona so I can hunt down these nerds. Oh, you're just hanging out. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I'm looking for cohort second dudes, and that's the only guys in the fog pens I'm looking for, because this guy is in silver tier. There he is. Now I need to go to silver tier, which is on the other side, the whole freaking area. It's the big, fat, Dark Souls, demon-looking dudes. The big old fat boys. These are all hippogriffs. There he is. Nice. East Shroud. I know where these guys are. They're up in the Sylphlands. Violet size. Those are going to be a lot deeper in. Oh, but I also need you. What do pictomancers have in common with astrologians? They both like drawing. Haha, haha. That's probably true, actually. Where are the violet size? These are all Sylph Seed. Not violet. It says they're in the Sylphlands. Ah, here we are. Violet Snarl. Violet Screech. There you are. just one more. No, they're only in that tiny little area. That's interesting. There you are. Give me toad leather, you fat bastards. They don't drop toad leather. Yeah. I can't be bothered then. My last hunt is in North Shroud. Proud Creek. There we go. All the enemies are done, so I literally just need Big Bagoli Theory now. And I've also done all of my hunts for Order of the Twin Adder, with the exception of the Wanderer's Palace. I was trying to get these like cleared out. I guess we could speedrun a dungeon or two. I still need to do... See, 2 of these I've already done before. I don't think I've ever done Ferrosilis before. I don't even know if I have Ferrosilis unlocked. Oh no, I do have it unlocked. I just haven't done it before. But I have done Halatali and Endor Keep before. Hawk, do you wanna blow through Amdabor Keep and what's it called? Halatali? I'm gonna trigger this quest so it wears itself out. You're group leader, so you have to do it. do do ba da dum. Just obliterating everything that's anywhere close to us. It's generally really fun going through these dungeons again after you went through them like the normal way with like, you know, where you actually had to like fight and think a little bit, and then going through them again with just like being whatever, like your normal level. Oh. Got this guy's stupid mechanics. I already have that one, so I'll pass. Okay, that's done. Bad hair day respawned? Boo. Manifest Destiny. The other one I need to do is Amdapor Keep. I want to do that, Hawk. Another one I've already done in the past. This was a fun dungeon. I remember this one, the cultist dungeon. And Amdapor Keep has a good soundtrack. Just a piano player going fucking crazy. Oh, these guys are my level. Well, not my level. No, I mean, I'm level. They don't take a lot of damage. You want me to hit the music for Pharaoh Sirius? Oh, we can go there next. I mean, that's the one I have to do, so if you really want, we can go do that. I have no problem with that. I mean, we could even probably get a group to do it normally. Wouldn't be hard. Anataboga. Still not. Yeah, wow, this thing is stubborn. Do we have to do something to spawn it, or is it just random chance? I mean, the only thing I still need to do is Pharaoh Sirius. So if you want, we could go run Pharaoh Sirius. That's the only thing. That's literally the only other thing I need to do. Let me go. Let me go activate this dude over here. That way, his fate timer starts, so he'll get exhausted and kicked out once the timer ends. Yeah, go die, nerd. Oh wow, we instantly got a group. That was quick. Oh, this is the Siren dungeon. Interesting. Zombies! Simon the Unsinkable. Good fucking grief. That got a little dicey there for a second. Hawk's health got really low for just a sec. Run, 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 run. healer couldn't see Hawk. The healer was around the corner. This place is so loud. Zoo. An egg is threatening death. His little babies are really nasty. Tyrant. It's a big bug bird insect thing. Off to the siren. I like this dungeon. Music's nice. It's a little weird when you get to like a boss fight and the music gets interrupted and it like starts playing the just generic fight music. There's the bitch. Oh, she's got a booty. She's got a lot of things going for her. All right. I don't like these crawling ones. Holy fuck. Down she goes. Well, it's fun. It's perfect timing! Just what Pappy ordered. Big bad Bagoli theory. This one took forever to spawn. Oh, I've done this one before. Nicely done. Trials of the Brave complete. No, opera music was nice. Alright, so nice. We don't need any more Books of Earth. We're done with that. Sure, let's get a Book of Wind. I'm just curious. Oh, this one requires hard dungeons. Oh, well, just one. Halatali hard, Sastasha easy, Arum Vale again easy. Alright. I think that's a good stopping point for tonight. We got 2 books done. We beat Leviathan and advanced the main quest a good another chunk. We're very, very close to reputation level 5 with the Echatl. Should be able to hit that tomorrow, I think. Let me find someone to repair my equipment real quick. And then I think we're gonna call it, because my eyes are telling me that it's about that time. Though, actually, while I'm here, let me pick up these quests for hard dungeons. Ah, there's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. The anthill you want is Amajina and Sons mineral concern. Something's kicked it over good. We put out word for adventurers. Have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. For you, I warrant. The client, a bit of a handful, might aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You'll find that the Miners Guild. Talk to Cesaruka. He's the milder of the two. Okay, I also want to real quick go to Vesper Bay before I forget, because I think we should have a quest for Hard Leviathan, or Extreme Leviathan. Yeah, I know the hard dungeons are like a completely different experience, which, you know, makes them extra fun. You do some blue mage groups? Yeah. Yeah, a whirl of a time. So this will give us our big version of Leviathan. The Lord of the Worlds, slain at thy hand, 'twas a deed both heroic and historic, a tale to be told down the ages. I fear, however, that the terror of the indigo deep did slumber but briefly in the ethereal sea. The maelstrom hath assured me, with unhappy certitude, that Leviathan doth stir from the abyss once more. Should this indeed prove the case, then we face a most troubling and chilling predicament. Lord of the World is a voracious being, not less than a treasure trove of crystals would serve to lure the entity back to our plane of existence. 'Tis folly then to believe that the sea-bound beastman could gather such a haul with such impossible alacrity. The Sahagin, I believe, have been entertaining Asian guests. A thread of unprecedented magnitude now loometh over Limsa Lominsa. Take thee the swiftest road to the Maelstrom Command and offer thy stalwart service. Thy shining light must needs illuminate the ocean's darkened swell. Okay, we can deal with that later. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But I would like to, we need to make sure that next time we deal with a lot of the quests we have that let us unlock things. So like Whirl of a Time, Wrath of Karn, I think some of the other ones are like, we need to do Gale Force Warning, so that we unlock that. I think the rest of these we've pretty much done for like unlocking dungeons. So we have to do for Keepsake, Wrath of Karn, Maniac Manor, Kurds and Slay. Okay, yeah, so we have a decent number of. Because these unlock a whole bunch of harder ones. Alright, anywho. That's gonna be it for me tonight. Tomorrow, I don't know, I might be busy tomorrow. If I have some free time tomorrow, we're probably gonna be doing Total War to finish our Thoric campaign. I don't think we'll play Final Fantasy tomorrow. More than likely. As much as I would like to. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's gonna be good material right there. Materia 4. Very nice. Oh, let's repair my gear, because if I don't do it now, I'll forget. And then I'm going to be in for a bad time. Where is... I know where he is. But, yeah, it should be a good time. When's the next Hildebrand and main story focus quest going to be? I have no idea. Whenever. I don't usually, like, kind of schedule them in advance. I just kind of go. But we'll definitely do the next Hildebrand quest next time. Like, we'll advance it one stage. That's the one thing we didn't do tonight that I would have liked to have done, but just didn't get around to it. Okay. That looks good. Alright. That's it for us. Hope you all had fun. I had fun. I actually had a great time. Anywho, thank you all for being here. I hope you had an okay time. I'm gonna see if any of my Twitch buddies are online. And if so, I'll send y'all on a raid. Because I don't think anybody's gonna be on YouTube. But, yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Cleo's streaming? So she is. That's good enough for me. Those Australians, they benefit from my late night streams. Alright, y'all have a good night. I'll talk to you later, okay? Please take care and get some good rest. Have a great day, morning or afternoon, wherever you may be in the world, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.